Okay, welcome everyone. So tonight we are going to start another engage run. This time we're going to complete the game with only unpromoted classes. Yes, Thief is considered unpromoted. It's like in that weird middle ground where it's generally not strong enough to be considered promoted. Which is why it usually falls off really hard after the mid-game without a serious effort. Hey, Sarek. Hey, Shattered Ice and Ender. Tanaka, Zelkov, and Veil stonks. We'll see. Because Veil also has problems in her personal class, unless you're using Soren, which we won't be. The classic better units and you knock into Thief. I mean, it still has problems. Like, Zelkov doesn't do great in Thief. He wants out. Oops. That is wrong option. We're doing the usual running female layer. Soren just wins. Ah, yeah. Although you kind of have to have the stats to not die while you're flare tanking. So there is that.
Let's go.
Whereas with Lucina, you can just be like, what is bulk? I don't care about bulk.
Move in.
I'm curious if some of the Royal Unpromoted classes will be any good. I kind of anticipate using Diamond for a while, but it's probably not going to last very long.
I can fight.
Trying to remember what the controls are for this game at this point. Alright. I was like, why is it not showing the enemy range? Because Somron's premonition enemy range is really low. That's why.
You have no... To die here.
Legion should still be pretty good, it's true.
It's time.
In fact, unless I want to be relying a lot on like chi adepts, Hortensia and Ivy are kind of my main source for staves.
The time has come.
Now, as one.
You think Saline and Fagata could be good as well? I'm not sure. Saline without staves is gonna be a bit... I don't know. She'll still be okay with tomes, but tomes are not like her selling point. For the battery of Griffin staff supports. Well, I usually don't have a battery of them, but
We are now connected. And
that's
can unleash
'cause-
a powerful attack.
usually Saline's promoted, and then like you got Pandreo and stuff like that. But for Pandrel, it was basically a choice between having staff access
Fate has brought us here.
or tome access if we use him.
You have nothing to celebrate.
So we'll have to see what I feel like we actually need once we get there. Do Kagetsu, Pandrel, Panetz, and Marin stats hold up? I imagine they would because they've got pretty good bases, although I'm not sure what unpromoted class I would put Kagetsu into. Might have to be something funky like Axe Fighter.
Thanks to you, this world is saved. And my work here is complete.
Yeah, we're gonna be demoting any of the promoted units. What do I want to do for saves here? Can't even remember what any of these are, so you know what, I'll just use this one, I guess. Cavalier Kagetsu. Yeah, it might happen. Axe Cav Kagetsu, maybe. Thief Kagetsu? Maybe. Probably not the worst idea. Although, Kagetsu usually wants strength stuff a little more.
Vander!
One downside to using the same name for every run, it's true, I guess.
What are
Actually, if anyone does Thief, it'll be like probably Louis or Amber, I guess. Because they have an actual strength stat to back it up. Okay, so I'm gonna try and minimize Vander here. I don't think we can stop him from attacking or stop them from attacking him entirely. But we can unequip him, I guess. No, I guess we can't unequip him. The game's not gonna let me. Okay, I guess Vander's sitting in the bush.
There are too many.
Devont and Lapis make surprisingly good use, showing him Thief. I guess at that point in the game, because they're getting slightly boosted stats from Thief, but... Actually, I guess that'd probably be a lot on the Forges. But I'd be looking for a long-term candidate, since...
These enemies are...
Second seals are kind of precious. Especially precious here, actually. I guess if we just sat back and like played it safe, it would probably be fine. Because it'll eventually teleport us over up top anyway. Your last engage run made you a fan of Amber. What'd you end up doing with him?
I won't forget you. I'll manage.
Went warrior and gave him wins with speed. Makes sense.
Dream well.
Yeah, he naturally has pretty good strength, so... Warrior would put that into overdrive.
More en-
You know, we haven't watched the cinematic of us getting completely walled by one zombie for a while. Let's rewatch it.
I am known as Marth. Emblem Marth, to be clear.
This guy needs a name. Yes. Totally the strongest enemy. Wow, that the best fight choreography in the entire game is a random one of these guys. It's true.
We did it.
Although it makes a pretty poor showing for the Divine Dragon.
It is good to see you. I was able to answer your call because you were...
I guess, enough of that.
With you.
It's fine the Divine Dragon to suck given that they just woke up. I mean,
I live to fight again.
it's also with Marth, and it doesn't look so hot for Marth either. Oh yeah, that guy's still down there. Well, I guess Vander's killing that guy.
This is it. I cannot afford to lose. I'll do my best. My prayers are with you.
I need to remember to do a short blurb for rolls and stuff. Also, I might need to figure out the minute today for myself too, because I haven't completely defined everything. I've seen how Marth performs in this game. I'm really surprised. I mean, for the first half of the game, Marth's a pretty strong emblem. And really, his problem upon rejoining is that no one has a bond rank with him. And he shows up at, like, the end of the game.
Is it really you?
Yep, you're right. It's definitely Vix Groats. Can't remember. I think there's no stuff to loot in this first one. It's been so long that I don't remember which stages actually or when the stages actually start loot.
Let's head to the castle.
I'm gonna see if I can avoid using... I can avoid using Vander for, like, actually attacking here, but I think he probably still needs the body block. Otherwise, I don't think we keep the enemies away from Olir. Well enough. I guess we can always just dodge Lamau, but I'm not sure if that's gonna turn out too well.
I am your weapon.
With how many alts Lumiere hasn't engaged, she must be a fan favorite and powerful. You can't wait to recruit her. Yes. Hey, Jarate. Rip Vander, yes. You wonder if they'll keep fixed growths in future games, or if it's just gonna be another throwaway feature. Yeah, that's a good question.
As your steward.
I can fight.
Yeah, it's the kind of feature I hope they would keep in. Especially if they're gonna, like, retain turn wheel or rewind and stuff, like... Something like fixed growth should be extremely easy to do by comparison. Is this guy gonna end up going for... Ram?
Your steward's ready.
So we kind of want to preserve that chain guard, so let's move her out of range.
It's time up. Our foes are strong.
We do engage rapier here, that should be enough.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Although the hit rate's kind of sus. Probably should have body blocked it out of being able to do that with Vander. I guess we could blow the lodestar on it right now to get out of the bush. It's probably the best way to do it, because otherwise we're attacking for a 42 to hit. Yeah, let's not do that.
Fate has brought us here. Cannot afford to lose. There is no... Dear.
Oh, we actually managed to hit one of those.
I'll manage.
There we go.
So sorry. Fam. All right.
I am Sigurd.
Now, I guess we're gonna have to figure out... Lumiere without Vander damage.
I can fight.
Sigurd, you recognize that guy. Yeah, from the FE4 remake, yeah. Which is like totally this game, right? Not sure if he'll go for clan. Let's protect him anyway, just in case.
No! This will give clan this kill. Oh, thank goodness.
This Lance Fay is gonna be kind of a boss.
Our foes are strong. That helps.
Is Dexy a reference to something? It's generally what I use as the female avatar name. Oops. I did not mean to actually do that, but oh well. So I wanted to check the damage.
I've got this.
This guy's definitely going for the break. So I guess we do this. So I really want to avoid using or engage until we actually get to Lumiere. Oh. Do this to block the lance from reaching Ram, I guess. Even though I'm still pretty sure he'd just go for the break on a layer. Okay.
Stay back.
Really? I see. I did not expect that order of events. I thought for sure they'd go for the break and then try a dogpile layer, but interesting. Because normally they're not smart enough to know to go for the Chi Adept. Granted, I guess lower defense. So that's probably why, given they're basically same avoid in the bushes. But yeah, no real reference, just... It's always been what I've used as an avatar name for female avatars. And it just kind of stuck. Alright, I guess we are going to poke this archer to death very slowly. Yeah, archer bully time.
Emblem engage.
Yeah, not engage. I need to get used to having the engage thing as the top instead of attack. It's how you can tell it's been too long. Using a paladin, chat. Well, I said we were minimizing use of Vander in this chapter.
I won't forget you.
So we're gonna try to not let him attack. I think Lumera should be doable without letting him attack. I have to remember what the threat range is too. Because it would be very tragic to blow one engaged turn without actually inflicting damage. Let's see. This is +5, but she doesn't move her entire length. It's like at the edge here, I think. Or maybe like here. Because she should have 11 movement from engaging, but I'm pretty sure she moves like just barely short of it. You did a lot of nonsense at one point trying to clear this with just Alir and Fram. What were you trying to do for that? Were you just goofing off or trying to do a particular run? Had enough combats versus Lumera to refresh engage after using it to clear the initial lance and bow. You're trying to do a Nuzlocke style run, randomizing one pick of each recruit set. Huh. And you happen to randomize Frem? Should I give... I guess Vander might still end up getting attacked, because, like, after we fight Lumera, she's gonna basically have range over the whole map, so I guess I'll leave the vulnerary on him. You allowed Vander after allowing the next... or seeing how the next chapter went. Yeah, I could see that. Let me guess, you randomized Etier, so you had to hide Etier and Frem behind a layer. You think so? Sounds about right. 'Cause I feel like you'd have better memories of it if you got Alfred. I guess what we could do is, to test this, is just go here and do the chain guard. And then engage after that. Or if this doesn't trigger her, then we move up, engage, and then chain guard. But I think she goes here. So let's see. Yeah, here she
Your
comes.
teamwork is inspiring.
No disrespect.
Wow, Fram is kind of on fire.
That wasn't.
That's a lot of dodging. Alright, we're gonna do this, I guess. So we wouldn't have the chain guard if she actually got hit there.
Queen Lumera.
Don't think so.
Okay, so she's still doing her thing where she's scripted to attack Vander.
I live to fight again.
Interesting that that persists after a turn. I wasn't expecting that. Because again, I went into the bushes under the expectation that she'd attack a leader. She does do a lot of damage on Vander because of the Riders Bane. Yeah, but like in previous fights or runs, she's attacked Vander once and then hard focused the Leer on turn 2 following from when she's aggroed. So I was just kind of surprised that on turn 2 she didn't focus the Leer. So it must be some kind of stack where she has to try to attack Vander once if he's in range. Because she'll probably come after Leer now. Which might be potentially a bit of an issue, I guess we'll see. Might be a hard cut to script to show effective damage, probably. She sees Vandernoff fighting and wonders what she's paying him for. Well, good question. But I do hear he runs a pretty good buttling service.
This is certainly more. My prayers are with you. Cannot afford to lose.
It was probably the most random behavior I've seen for fighting Lumera. But I guess it all works out. Beating a Leer all the kills.
So sorry.
I mean, not exactly. Clan picked up a couple of kills. Or at least the one. And I think he got 2, didn't he? Well, Clan was doing quite a bit of combat regardless. Yeah, probably some hard-coded scripting funkiness for tutorial stuff. Which, of course, has very strange interactions when we're playing the map as very unintended. Ah yeah, there we go. Stuff has spawned! Let us steal from Mom's garden. This next map's probably going to be a turtle corner until Alfred arrives. Because actually being aggressive here would probably be really bad. If we're not using Vander.
Vander!
And Fram has already gotten lucky more times than she should have.
Here goes.
Actually, we could be sort of aggressive here, Lodestar this guy. Although, then we're gonna be in range of one of these flyers. Which actually is probably fine, because we can back up and chain guard it. So I want to get this guy off the field so he's not chasing me around breaking me. And then we can maybe at least deal with the swords before the lance flyers arrive.
Fate has brought us here. I live to fight again.
Whatever you say.
We're just gonna go for the personal boost there.
You called?
Is he equipped again? No, it just shows it as his primary weapon because it's thing at the top, I guess.
Me, right?
This ends now.
Okay, 4% crit, sure. Alright, I guess they're here already.
Prince Al-
For some reason I thought there was another turn before they joined. Bush being a square back because Vanderson is square. It's better than crashing in the game, right? Although I guess that does mess up being able to body block this guy.
I'll have to up my weights.
Bush truly being a backup unit by being backed up by Vander. Very true. Amazing the difference between Alfred's rescue crew and Ivy's rescue crew. I mean, it's probably about proportionally at the same power level.
I live to fight again.
Sorry. I won't get lost.
What's our move?
Whatever you say.
Just a little shine damage there. I guess we're relying on the boost hit rate. Although I guess Vander and Alfred are kind of stuck with imperfect hit rates too, which is always not amazing.
Cannot afford to lose.
And they're getting in the way of everyone, including Etier too.
Pretty weak.
This one actually reach here. I guess it can. So maybe we don't go. So we could go in more aggressively here. Or we could just body block. I think I'm more inclined to body block here and take advantage of Chain Guard. Oh yeah, I guess that's a javelin. I forgot about that. Still no problem for Etier though.
I'll have to up my weights.
Do you remember looking at the stats at one point and wondering if they could have let Bush start with a compact axe and realize it makes the Alfred and Bush 2-hit KO on the flyers in this chapter fail to kill? Or maybe rely on chain attack. Yeah, I guess if it turns into chain attack being required, then I guess it's about the same odds. However, it also makes it so Bush doesn't die if he whiffs. And gets crit. I guess he's left with a few hit points if he does get crit, but still not a very good situation for him. You say just let the man start with a compact and an iron. Yeah, exactly. He works for the prince of a country. Surely they can afford to supply him with 2 weapons, right? Especially if he's, you know, the prince's actual bodyguard. Actually, no Vander versus the boss is basically going to be the clan show, I think. I don't really have too much of an issue giving clan the kill. steal Vander's vulnerary, I guess. I think there's a turn timer. We might be able to get the energy before they aggro. Yeah. I think they aggro next, or on this turn. A lot of very vague rememberings of how the turn triggers work on these maps. Fairnay's budget went to protein shakes. Tea protein shakes? It might be in our best interest to actually cut a bit here. To keep Bime away from us. At least until we can get rid of the flyers, and we're probably good. Although, it's a route map, isn't it? Yeah, it's a route map, so I guess we have to kill everyone regardless. Alright, here they come. Too much overlap here. I do want Alfred to play both of them. See, he'll do 13. So he can basically kite them to death himself if we need to. This might require a vulnerary, and also I'm not sure if we can keep everyone completely clear. Also, just watch Alfred miss one. Nope, never mind. He's gonna crit. I was gonna say watch Alfred whiff one of these, but I guess he's gonna crit. You probably internalize a lot of their patterns in similar fashion, how much you've done these early engaged chapters. You want to say it's zone-based, but you never bothered to test. I'm pretty sure with the no emblems, I was slow enough that these guys just like aggroed when I was all the way back here, finishing off the other stuff around me. This is what happens if I doubt the Tea Party ladies, bro. Fair, I guess.
We'll get through this.
Probably back up and heal so that we can also get this guy in it. Actually, wait, we could kill with Etier and then put Alfred here, I think. Block this with a leer, although I would kind of like to kite this guy in the leer. Yeah, it might just be better to actually kite this. Granted. I also don't want to use the chain guard. Because I kind of want to have it for clan. So maybe we do have Etier get rid of this one. Yeah, let's do it that way.
I can still do more.
Having engaged rings must feel weird, given my last playthrough didn't use them. Not as weird as you'd think, just because it's been long enough. If I'd done it like immediately after, it definitely would have felt weird to have emblems, but... For this run, I have, I guess, bigger concerns with refreshing myself on how the basic controls work at times. Okay, that went a little weird. I guess we just heal with Alfred and Body Block here. And then that way we can use the Leer to kill this.
The strength of the stewards.
I live to fight again.
I'm ready.
Well, that... okay.
I have my order.
That was kind of unexpected. I was expecting to be able to go on Alfred and the Archer to follow up on him.
Is it my turn?
It's not really worth it. I guess we can load, since it's running out anyway, we can load start this Archer for Mega Overkill.
My prayers are with you. Cannot afford to lose.
Hey, what is that in the corner? I don't know. Kind of looks like an old man, doesn't it? Yeah, you can. I see. Well, vulnerating will not save you, because clan. Although I guess it does drain one use from the drop, but oh well. Hooray, clan putting in work.
Whoever it is you are, the rest of your...
Oh no. 10-minute long death monologue.
No! Here, Queen Lumera!
Clan's first level demonstrating his growth spread really hard. It's a bit. Although, really, for Fix, most units should expect to have a bad first level, unfortunately. Yeah, you can demote units in this game, which is what we're going to be doing with a number of them. Let's see. That's it. For the most part, I don't think we need to talk to anyone. You always felt like this game was a love letter to Awakening, given how second seals work relatively similarly. I mean, it kind of takes a little bit from everything in the 3DS era. So I guess a 3DS love letter. Ah yes, Somnial. Now to remember how to use some of this stuff. Let's carry on things 3DS established to be effective formula. To a degree, yeah, I guess. Gamba bond rings. I don't think the ring chamber is open yet. That's like next chapter? I think.
Yes!
I guess we can check, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna tell me we can't do it. There's so much of the Somnial that just starts completely locked out. That's what I remember anyway. In fact, I think the only thing we can do is push-ups. I guess I could have menued this, but whatever.
You see,
But we can run up and scare Fram. Because why not? Can't do push-ups yet, just sleep. I thought push-ups were available early, but I guess I don't see an icon over there, so yeah, you're probably right. And no saw me yet. And gifts. In case we want to give horse manure out, right? Can't do push-ups without Alfred's guidance, but Alfred's right here! He could totally guide us.
If I may.
Yeah, I guess. Well, we'll do the Vanner support so it's not sitting on the menu. But no, Alfred had to derelict his duty. Yeah, it's locked. Oh no, we've been locked out of the stuff in our own home. Terrible. Always need a spotter. Fair enough. Although I guess it's doing push-ups. Spotter is more of a thing for doing, like, actual weightlifting. I got support with the pre-promo bond fragments are invalid. Wait, the supports don't actually give bond fragments, right? I don't recall them giving bond fragments. Oh, you're removing about the achievement, right? Ah, yes, achievements. I keep forgetting about those. I guess they technically do, yeah. Well, regardless, let's go to Firne. Yeah, because we don't have armor, so we have to put up with no combat decks. Arg. Or compact axes plural. Well, I guess in this case it's just singular because we're not using Vanner.
No.
Danger loop.
Bye, Vanner. Although I should take his vulnerary. I guess we'll give Alfred? The Sigurd ring. Probably gonna be either Alfred or Etier. I think I'd probably rather do it with Alfred.
Sigurd!
We go together.
I want Etier going north. Because, like, Saline more or less has this handled. But Seraphim, he's... We have Alfred Helper for sure. So let's have... let this guy have listed crit on Bush to wear him out. Although I guess we can chain guard. That's probably what we'll do, chain guard. Which, I guess on that note, we should probably keep partial vulner on Fram so she can refresh herself for chain guards. Alright, well, we'll see if Saylee needs help here, because it's been a bit, but I think she can kill those two guys by herself. If not, come really close. You can't wait for us to get Deirdre's S-Ring with renewal next Somnial visit. Yeah, me too. Because that'll totally happen. Hey, Brad. Fire Emblem Engage, heck yeah. You're so excited. That's why you're gonna play it yourself soon, right? Alright, let's go. You got the renewal S-Ring and then run once. Or randomly you had fun with it. Yeah, I've never had any of the ability S-Rank rings.
I won't be.
So I'm not really holding my breath on that. I did get... which one did I get? It was actually one of the ones that was an S-Rank strength speed ring, so it was really strong without needing any extra abilities. But I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the genealogy ring, though. Okay, I guess she only does 14 to that guy. So what does Alfred do?
Gotcha.
Well, Alfred and Auntie can do it together, but that's a little more resources than I would have liked. But I guess it is what it is. So Deirdre.
Allow your soul.
Well, it was the genealogy ring that didn't have an ability, though. So it's just like, I think it's 6 straight stats is what S-rank rings are if they don't have an ability. Which was pretty handy. Might have been like an Ocean ring or something. No wait, that would be Leafs. That would be too late. It's gonna bug me now.
Serves you right.
Azel? Azel would be magic though, wouldn't he? Or is he magic and strength? Magic and speed. Yeah, it was speed and strength. At least I think it was speed and strength. Because it was just like letting Chloe meet a lot of one-rounding benchmarks ahead of when she should have been able to. Let me see. Pawn rings. Oh wait, it was the Quan ring. Strength 2, speed 1, defense 1. Now I remember. So I had an S-rank Quan ring. Maybe that explains the affinity I had for him with, when doing genealogy proper. You don't know who they'd add for Gen 2 besides Seliph? Yeah, Oife is pretty iconic, right? Erez. Wait, there's no Julia ring? Because Julia is like the first thing, or first non-Seliph genealogy person they added in Heroes. Maybe there just wasn't enough space, because you can only do so much with bond rings before it gets out of hand. So yeah, Julia and Oife would probably be like the 2 iconic picks aside from Eris. Actually, maybe Eris more than Oife, considering that they have Eris in Heroes and no Oife yet. Some of the other notable Gen 2 characters are already from FE5. True. Let's see.
The divine dragon looked right at me.
I could just lodestar this guy right away. It's probably fine, actually, to just... Because there's energies very close. So just boing...
All right.
Well, I gotta engage early shouldn't be a problem. Well, I guess we need some chip here, huh? You were about to ask if Leaf had a bond ring? To be fair, I think Soren has a bond ring and to go with his emblem ring because of the way things went, doesn't he?
Fate has brought us here. I live to fight again.
Need the substitute representation. Yeah, where's my Sir Hawk ring?
Dragon!
What's next?
I demand a Sir Hawk ring. A bond ring might be an improvement for Leaf. Come on, he's not that bad. Okay, what are we doing with this?
Let's go!
Forget because we kill this guy with Chloe regardless. But if we do this, we can lure this guy into fighting her. And there's no doubling going on. This guy's 4-hit KO. How much does she take again? She also takes 8. So it'd be... Seven and 8. And this guy would be close. So at that point we'd have to vulnerate then. Whereas if we wait, this guy suicides while we're blocking this guy. Yeah, because this guy will move out and we can initiate onto him and break him for free damage. So we don't want to enemy phase him. At least not on the first turn. Are we reclassing Koi to Sword Flyer? Definitely not immediately. I'll have to see at what point I feel comfortable with considering Levin for her. Because up until then, having like a forged iron and a javelin is probably going to be more useful. Seem to recall we could be aggressive with Liddy before, because we could come out and attack this archer like right away. And then fall back to the fort. Especially since the archer can't actually damage him. And even if these guys both crit, they don't actually kill him. Although he might end up in trouble if he does get double crit and then needs to heal. Because then if he gets double crit again, then he dies. But, I mean, that's getting crit 4 times in a row. That's such a low hit rate. Probably just better off healing to make sure. There aren't gonna be any issues. Actually, I think I usually... Yeah, I usually warp rag with Saline anyway. Because these guys are somewhat irrelevant. So I could move in to try to get them. Just makes way more sense to jump over here and kill this guy.
I am My apologies. I want to help you.
Give us some forward momentum here.
Cannot afford to.
Yes, we're already doing 66 damage. Let's crit this guy. Why not? And the javelin. Run, ATA, run!
I will do what I must. Allow your soul the rest it deserves. It's tea time!
Tea time!
I want to help you.
I'm just gonna talk to Salient with Louis so we don't accidentally talk when it's inconvenient.
Hey, thanks.
Well, Bush has a hand axe, now he can contribute backup attacks without necessarily needing to move as much. We're gonna move Alfred to here, which will stop that guy from getting into the bush.
We're losing ground, are we?
Release the corrupted, gasp. I need to leave Louis on this fort. Might actually need to bring Alfred back to help with these guys. Because I don't think Bush can handle it entirely on his own. Actually, what we can do here is make a 1. So Saline doesn't have 100% hit. Let's see. These guys will attack Louis because they can't actually deal damage to him. So I guess we'll move. Let's see. Saline can't actually afford to take a hit here too. So we will move Louis to the house. So we can get our gold. And Saline goes here. Kill this guy and then
Flowers eventually wilt.
get some charge off of its armor here, I guess. And of course, Resonance is causing it to take effectively 20 attack from this, but she's got easily enough bulk, so that's fine.
Is it go time?
Actually, I don't think I want Alfred in range of the Lance armor, because he's not going to deal much damage anyway. So I think we'll put him here. Because I know stuff's gonna pop out of this fort. So then we can use Alfred to help kill that and then sit here or body block or whatever.
Chloe.
Rumbo, you're assuming this means we can't use pre-promotes. No, we can, but we have to demote them first.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Which means extra second seal costs. Hooray! Definitely not perfect hit right over there, but we clean these guys up pretty nicely, so should be good.
I will not forget your loss.
Whatever you ask. I'm ready to dig in. You were beautiful while you lasted.
There you go. I guess that frees up a Leer just in case.
Need some help? Yeah.
Hmm.
Let me help.
Prefer to do it like this just because
Need some
Etier
help?
is a bit exposed if we use her to kill it. And I think that should be good.
Simple enough. Let's be careful.
Actually, her personal wouldn't be enough for this anyway. There we go. Who needs the energy pools when we can just do enough combat for Saline to charge up on her own?
I'll take this. Sort of like that.
Well, nice of Bush to miss backup that was completely inconsequential.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Yeah, Louis Gaming. And he may continue to game, depending. If I end up attempting to do something like Thief Louis. I'll have to look at his stats again and see if it's something I want to do. Because I might have a better time just waiting on Amber and using him instead. Thief Louis, who is he? Kill him? Maybe. I mean, their appearances aren't like super different, right? Do we want to... So we could give Louis the javelin here. And start fighting it out with these guys. I know the boss starts moving soon as well. But, like, Louis with the javelin and everyone else gathering up here would be probably reasonably aggressive. I think I'm gonna do that. I might keep Saline where she is. Those guys are on the move, but they don't actually cover these guys. Since we've lured them back here. I guess they cover the archer, but that's kind of a who cares scenario. Because Alfred should be able to snipe him. If not, I guess Saline does it.
What a lovely scene.
It's so nice of Chloe to bring Lee a javelin alongside him. Looks like 10 strength, 12 speed, 10 defense for an immediate second seal. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. But yeah, it's not possible, although it will be in a few chapters. The question will be is if I want to actually use the I think it's one? No, it might be 3. One of the 3 that's available for a long time to him. Because I don't think it restocks until after chapter 11. So we'll have 3 second seals for the entirety of the first bit here. Which probably shouldn't be too bad, really.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Observe your rules! My apologies.
Louis feeling feisty. Observe your ruin. Louis got banger crit quotes. It's true. That's actually one I should have for the crit thing. Koi is kind of in the way right now. So let's move her
Is it
over
go time?
here. Land back. Actually, let's move Bush down so that Clan can go over here.
Serves you right.
If I can, I shall.
Soon.
Silly running. Ah, not quite. Still, decent greed experience for Clay. We give this to Lear or Snailane. Probably a Lear, because without Vander, we're relying on a Lear to do a bit more early tanking. At least as far as units that don't get ignored by the enemy. So that's gonna be a problem for Louis. I guess we don't actually deal enough damage with Lear, so I guess this is gonna have to just go to Saline. Alright, well, warp rag time. Without moving. The warpest of rags.
Grant me strength.
I would have won, you know.
Koi back at it again with the unhinged giggling. Look, in anime land, everyone's unhinged. Just in different ways. Poor Odin. I mean, look, maybe he should have just not been working for Sombron. Just saying. My camera is... Okay, my camera appears to have... Or did lose me. That was weird. It lost me for like 15 seconds there. So it was doing the default, I don't know what's going on, so your avatar is at rest for eternity thing. Yeah, dogs. We must make sure to adopt dogs. It's important. Base class run. February's, yep. Took me a bit to settle on it, but I decided this would probably be an interesting way to jump back into the game. You wonder how the GBA games would be if they had this mending AI? Probably not much different. Because There are actually pretty few times where you can get the enemy's hit rate down to 0. And most enemies are like front-loaded on attack and have no other stats in the GBA game, so they're just supposed to chip you away by getting lucky 20% hits. So they would just still attack. So I don't think the maddening AI would change very much for GBA, simply because the enemy units are built to suicide into the player units. Right, it's the sheep we can adopt and not the chicken. Chicken tech apparently too complicated. Also... I'm pretty sure we don't actually have to talk to them, but we do get the shops from this. Yeah, it's just the part. And it's doing it again. What is with my camera?
Hey, folks. Mind if we bend your ear a minute?
Here, I think we'll be ignoring Birene for donations and just doing Brodia onward. Alright, let's... I guess we can do it here. Let's go back to the Somniel. Get us some bond rings. For that mega +1 stats. What do the nations give again? I'd have to look them up again, but... I mean, baseline... You get a bunch of... steel boat or steel stuff. Oh no, it's raining stuff we don't want. So now I have to remember these values against 20 silver ingots. $5k bronze fragments and 33k gold. I think any of the steel we have is a no-go too. Yes, one of the big annoyances Kirby vents about are the features of the updates. Indeed. But yeah, baseline, the donations get you extra pickups from after maps, and then the further you go, the more you get for items. I just don't remember which. I think Lugia gives a Physic and a Bogadon. But I can't remember Brodia's. I do remember that Firenaze is something like really bad, like a Steel Lance or something. With how tight money can be, you wonder if it's even worth it to get Firenaze to level 2 if you want Brodia 3. I wouldn't think so. Because, like, Firenaze doesn't really pay out. So you have to be really desperate for ingots. And I think just doing Brodia covers most of that, unless you're spreading yourself too thin. Well, Brodia and beyond, I guess, since you also want to do Elysia and Psalm. But just like... I find that just level 2 of each is enough, unless you're trying to do something really big and specific. Okay. So we will be using Bush, just because
I
we need
thank
the
you.
body.
Now about the
So I
shop.
guess we'll buy him a compact axe too. Wait, have we? We've actually used a lot fewer heals than I'm used to with Frem. We'll buy her the additional heal anyway,
I
just
thank
so
you.
that we don't run out, but...
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. Do come again.
Wow! So, about the armory. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
That's the other javelin to replace the one Koi traded over to Louis.
Take care.
Ah, yes. I guess we're getting Somi too.
Yes.
Nice invisible orange we had there. You know, they really should have just let us do both of that once with one screen, instead of having feed and pet be two different things. How could you pet randomly? Or how could pet randomly decide to waste my time? I mean, I'm sure they could keep the input lag so that doing it together would still potentially make you pet multiple times to waste your time. Speaking of input lag. Yeah, free to, yep, return to engage for a run.
Ah.
Maybe more. I'm not sure what I want to do for Fire Emblem Days after we're done this, and it's gonna take a bit for us to get through, so we don't have to decide for a bit.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go? Perfect! You've got this! Looking good! You've got this! Looking good! Nice!
Really?
Keep it up! Perfect! Looking good! Nice! Keep it up! Nice! You've got this! Keep it up! Great job! I'm so proud.
You're having way too much fun with that, Kirby. Keep it up! You got this! Nice!
Let's do this again sometime.
Yeah, we can't do cooking yet, but we can do phone rings. Sella, Lewin. Actually, they're pretty good. And Aaron, yes. Yes, for all my mixed attacking. Got a couple of A's, actually. No defense up, but plenty of speed and strength. Have I seen Uranus's growths in FE4? I didn't look those up yet. I basically just cherry picked, but I probably should have sat down for like half an hour and just poked through the entire growth list. Alright. Okay, so now let's distribute. Let's give clan... Nope. Give clan... One of these is speed and magic, I think. Or maybe... Yeah, there it is, the Lewin one. So he gets Lewin. Let's see, am I gonna do the Sigurd Louis set up. The swords are gonna ignore him with base defense regardless. I think Sigurd doesn't give him enough for the axes to ignore him. I guess we can just go to the map and see it too before we start assigning rings. Do I want you to post them just to see me react on stream? I mean, sure. $50, $20, $10, $20, $30. So that's HP, strength, magic, skill, speed, defense, res.
There's the castle.
Yeah, they're not great. I did get a lot of no-point levels in Yggdrasil, too. Thankfully, fees are way better. Unfortunately, I didn't get fee.
Wait.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, the axes are easily dealing enough. So yeah, let's do the Louis. Sigurd Louis.
Sigurd!
You think Lachesis are similarly bad? Wouldn't surprise me considering the levels I got. Yeah, she does get her Master Knight promotion. Well, assuming she gets there. I didn't actually get her to the point where she promoted. Lachesis for Chloe. I am. I'm actually selected Vander. Sorry, Vander, you're gonna have to sit this one out. And the rest of the game, because I'm not using a second seal on you. You wouldn't blame me. Yeah, I mean, I did get her a decent amount of healing experience. It just wasn't enough to hit level 20. It's a little bit of a tall order. Especially for an infantry healer. Wait, we didn't get any luck ones, did we? Although I guess Compact Axe makes it so that's not really that necessary for Bush. Alright, let's give him the Irnia's B. A little bit of extra hit and some more strength. It's funny, this Irnia's A is basically the same as the Self B, because, like, we don't have anyone who uses both strength and magic in a good way. I guess Fram sort of, but I'm not gonna attempt to push her arts up to dealing damage without Lear backup. Seems very silly. Yeah, I went with fixed. I tend to prefer it. Get the range on this, let's see. 10 spaces. I guess we don't need to be quite that close. Someone else can have the closer spot. Wait, no, because we need to go further? Yeah, I guess we need to be able to reach here. Alright, so I guess ceiling does need to be there. Fair enough, I guess. What's everyone's inventories look like? So we should probably have... Yeah, let's have Clan Passover when they full vulnerary to Chloe. She'll probably need it more. Embrace chaos. I embraced chaos plenty in Yggdrasil.
Yes.
So just a double check.
My apologies. I will not forget your loss.
And then she'll be down to... nine after, so we'll either have to for sure have the kill on him or vulnerary. Also, I forgot to trade the slim sword to Alir. Although I think we're high enough level that we're largely not looking at having listed crit on us. I guess the archer still does. But any of the melee, we don't have to worry about it.
Understood.
All right. I'm listening.
What's our move?
Whatever you say.
I am ready to serve.
Shame we didn't get Clan a little more experience, because he might be able to double with the ring. Actually, no, wait. He's too short. Yeah, never mind.
Whatever you say.
What's next?
Stay back!
Yeah.
It's tea time! Simple enough.
Tea time! Ah, the miss.
My resolve is unchanged. All flowers eventually wilt.
It deserves some non-Kaga-based decisions. I appreciate that sentiment.
Let's be careful.
Where can this guy reach? And the backup's not guaranteed there either. Might have to rapier here. Either that or we could engage to bring Louis back. But we've also got these guys kind of like in a position where they're not bothering the rest of the group, so... I think I'd prefer to do it this way.
I'm sorry.
mayhem!
Feels kind of bad at doing it this way, but whatever.
Need some help?
Thanks for the assist.
Nice dodge. Cog is probably the only person who would look at Clone Carpod the next com and smile and say excellent design decision. I don't know if I go that far, but it definitely seems like a thing he would enjoy, for sure. We could just nuke this guy into oblivion. We might as well, because we're probably running out of... Or we are running out of engage soon anyway. So let's delete this guy.
My prayers are with you. I had to stop it.
Hey, Voxen sucks. Yep, starting engage. You know what your bedtime VOD will be tonight. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Let me help.
Easy kill.
Need some help?
Simple enough.
I think these guys will be moving soon.
My apologies.
He's probably gonna try to go into one of these pillars too.
Why, thank you.
Oh, they're breaking up though. That's kind of funny.
You're my hero.
I guess we might as well take a pot shot at him. It's gonna be... Yeah, 33 is pretty terrible.
Here.
May as well, I guess, since
Say
we're
the
playing
word.
Chloe over here. Do that.
Won't you join?
Keep doing that. I'll stop accidentally engaging at some point. Nice, they went for Louis over attacking and breaking. Boucheron. Although we also ended up not luring that guy into a lair, which kind of sucks. Not enough damage without Fairy Tail there, so I guess we'll do this one with Koi.
I'm sorry.
There we
You were
go.
a good fight.
My will is firm. I will not forget your loss.
Alfred, why are you getting doubled? Because it's a Myrmidon he's fighting. There we go. Key fixed level for Saline get.
I feel wonderful.
Definitely a lot slower without Vander here to helping me. A bigger body block, but oh well. So it goes.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Others must need you as well.
I will not forget your loss.
Guess I should have had Eti and Clan up there, because they would have gotten free hits in. That's okay though. We're getting Louis experience when there's actually a good chance of us using him long term this time, so can't complain there. Actually, I guess Koi can take a pot shot with the javelin. And then the guy suits had some Louis. The enemy backup AI, it's really funny sometimes. Oh, hey, clan doubling this guy. Let's go, clan.
I serve the Divine Dragon! For the Divine Dragon.
Also, I guess Bram and John are probably gonna be around long term. Because they're gonna be our only staves until Hortensia and Ivy. And even then, I'll probably want all 4 of them as my support battery. Stave's good indeed. Especially in this game where Obstruct is super cheap and ridiculously useful.
Dream well. Thank you.
I could send Louis up using the cigarette engage. Just to retrieve the chests faster, because he'll have an energy pool there anyway. Let's do it because it's funny, I guess. And everyone else can set up for this, which... I have to be careful about this too, without Vander as a better body blocker, because we get the... Archer reinforcements? I think it's Archer plus something else. Or maybe it's that the archers are just hanging out behind the mages. Either way, we're gonna have to be more careful without Vander to use as the body blocker.
I'm back in action.
Although, Alfred should sort of work okay against just the archers. Actually, he might have enough res where he's fine with both, but then we'd have to decisively kill on the next turn. Actually, I guess that's not entirely true. Because a Gentle Flower Vulnerary would actually put him basically back to full. Also, speaking of abstract, I don't anticipate needing the abstract, but we'll keep it on us just in case.
Thank you.
I guess Fran can vulnerary here. Because there's no more hit points for her to chip heal to get her into level 3. Although, actually, are we gonna chain guard at this point? We might not. Alright, we'll put off using the vulnerary for now. Yeah, we need to take off. Oh wait, I think Engage is actually one of the games where we can't take off cursor memory. So always go back to Alir. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to deal. Slow walk back for Louis, unfortunately. Let's get to work on these guys.
I am the divine dragon. I had to stop you.
Well, that works. Oh, it is the Cavs, okay. I did sort of remember Cavalier enemies. But I thought they were second wave with, Luce. No big deal, though. What's this guy's? He's slow, but not slow enough for Alfred to double.
I'll take this!
Yeah.
Let me have it!
Ah, you came to my aid. That helps.
I guess we're not doubling here. It's kind of unfortunate. Alfred with the slim lance kill. Easy money.
Need some help?
Hungry for more.
Yeah, slim weapon's good. Especially good in Engage. Alfred does get doubled by these calves. So Louis can clog up this side, and I guess we lure these guys out and beat them up. We want Chloe where Etier is. She's just a little short of doubling the cav, too. Yeah, if I hadn't bought that extra healing staff, we'd probably be stretching a bit towards the end when we're fighting the Lucia. It wouldn't be a huge deal, but it would probably be noticeable enough that I'd start rationing.
Is it go time?
Slim doesn't quite do enough damage.
Did you see that?
Nice break.
Let me have it. I'll take this.
All flowers eventually wilt. joyous feeling.
Yeah, I always forget that this archer ends up in front. Because the AI is goofy like that.
I will not forget your loss.
Hey, Audrey.
Oh, that's a big help.
I'll have to consider what I'm doing with this too. I'm pretty sure Celine just kills this guy. We have a weird boosting here. It's 20. Plus resonance is 2 more. Yeah, so 22. Yeah, it's an exact kill. And we just gotta get rid of these jokers and pin Nelusha. First, kill this cab, I guess. Going fine. We're making rapid progress here.
Yeah.
Oh, clan. Oh well. I guess he technically can have another chance next turn. Do that to fix his hit rate, I guess.
For the Divine Dragon.
Thank you.
We shouldn't have any bulk issues against this guy. Yeah, we should trade that armor slayer over to Lear.
I'm listening.
It's very sus as a straight up weapon right now, but it's a little more damage with Lodestar if we have to use it on something that's not rapier, weak to rapiers. technically have a turn, but I think we're gonna kite back anyway, because the Cavs will get a little bit close and they have uncomfortable amounts of hit points. Also, Slight Thracia brain looked at this Chi Adept and went, ooh, a guy who's, like, exposed. Or a healer that's exposed. Offer's gonna do 7 damage. That's not great, but I guess it's better than nothing. Good dodge.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Yeah, we do have a turn here. Where we absolutely need to get moving. Promoting sucks. Yeah, clearly. Who needs promotions? I don't. Hey, Aermath.
Let's be careful. I'm sorry.
Hold steady.
My apologies.
Do we want to do that? Actually, that guy could come in and attack Clan. It wouldn't be lethal, but it would be very annoying. So I guess we'll keep body blocking with Alfred. Where are my rules for when promoted units join during the map? Free for the chapter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do what I was doing with Vander, where we'll try not to have them actually attack anything with their weapons. But it's very, very real that they might get attacked, so they're, I guess, okay for body blocking. Especially in, say, where, like, Panette and Marin join. Stuff coming out of the darkness will potentially just start throwing stuff at them. So I'll probably just, yeah, unequip them and try to keep them from engaging in combat until I have a chance to demote them. Which means getting them to the end of the stage and then using a second seal, so... Unfortunately, no Awakening style, just bring a second seal along and use it mid-map shenanigans. The guy's not gonna attack Louis, but we'll just have Louis body block anyway for now. Yeah. I'm gonna let myself use second seals. It's just no promotions. So we demote the promoted units, and then we need a level reset, we still reset our level. Okay, so we can blow that guy up, no problem. Okay, let's see. 26. We could just engage and use... the Rider's Bane to override, kill this guy. The Sigurd Rider's Bane, that is. since it doesn't weigh as much as the normal one. I think that's what we'll do.
Fate has brought us here. This is it. Dream well.
Yeah, there's gonna be reclassing.
Here I come!
Okay, then we'll do this. Vanguard.
For you, anything.
Looky!
I am... Don't think so!
Hmm. There's a slight problem with that guy being there, so I guess we might have to just warp rig. Although, on the other hand, he is ignoring, like, O'Leary and Louis, so maybe we just beat these guys up and continue healing Saline. Here's our momentum now.
I had to stop you.
What a joyous feeling.
New challenge idea, all sealed, banned, no promotion, no reclassing, no level reset. Promoted units are allowed. That would probably end up somewhat like our no emblems run in terms of power level. Probably a little bit higher because we'll have actual emblems if we're doing that, but you'd have some very weak units at the very end of the game. Wait, don't... No, that doesn't mean we can only use one unit, but it also means that like anything from Furine is just not an investment. Because if there's no promotion allowed, then you have to rotate all of them out for the pre-promotes. Starting with Psalm. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's Pandrail and Kagetsu and Marin, but it's also Kagetsu who is stuck as a Swordmaster. That part sounds like a normal run. Hey! Chloe and Saline are easily good enough to continue hanging around. Nice dodge. %100% hit on this too. Don't mind Saline, just cleaning house.
Forget your loss.
Thank you.
Is that the classic Louis cigarette you see? It is indeed.
What a joyous feeling.
Actually, Warp Break might have killed him. I should have probably checked that, but oh well. He's definitely dead next turn. Early game 5 move armor and engage is so funny. He never takes physical damage. I mean, the axe guys still do quite a bit to him. But it is really funny to have basically an armored cav.
Yes.
Which I guess is sort of a great knight, but not. Ooh, yeah, we would be in 2 points short, I think.
Grant me strength. I strike through.
The incredible warp in place technique. They never see it coming. I've been defeated, but I can't afford to fall here. I must retreat, so that I can die 10 feet from the castle. Yeah, retreat for a dialogue sequence in a cutscene. But I suppose it sets the tone for the hounds continuously retreating. Let's see, and this is indoors. I'm pretty sure there's no adoptable animals here. Damn, I've been defeated.
Hey there.
I was
Silly Niliche, thinking his boss would let him live. Does he think he's working for the good guys? That's crazy talk. Okay. There we go. I had to think for a second. Where is the menu for the bond support conversations? Oh, right. Give me all that 10 hit. Forgot that was even the amiibo gazebo. In part because I don't use them and I only own a single amiibo. Reference, such great design. Yeah, I mean, what a weird name to call that menu. I almost wish they'd use the awkward but more specific terminology from Heroes with the interact with allies menu. No, I don't want to look at the sheep, I want to pick up the thing. Silly game. The game I want to look at animals. I guess the dog wasn't feeling too generous, so single iron ingot.
Welcome, welcome. Here's how the smithy works.
Okay.
I'll be
Yeah, I
here.
should also toss out all that junk. Before they start getting mixed up. My normal inventory. I don't think we got... yeah. Daggers and tomes don't have the privilege of getting random free junk. So don't have to worry about that. Probably grab this from Alfred. Clay, make this +2 for now. That is like half of our ingots right now, but should be fine.
I'll be here.
As for the Marthan grave, guess we could do the usual liberation for a while. Alternatively, we do it for a Slim Lance or something. Oh, that reminds me that we also have stat basers we need to get rid of. I usually give the first Seraph Rope to Lear, and I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. This one. Because it's usually under the assumption that we're doing like a temporary carry-ish Wolf Nightingale into bonded shielding. But since we're not promoting here, our options are actually going to be kind of limited. So I guess I'll have to decide if I want to keep utilizing the dragon attribute with emblems, or do something really dumb and flip over to, say, like, Chi Adept. So that we can actually do the bonded shield thing still, but it'll be so awkward because it'll be a 4-move bonded shield unit. I'd also have to find a good candidate too, because no Mage Knights. Actually, I guess we could do like a flyer aware. Sword, fire, bonded shielding. For like Ivy or something. We'll have to see, I guess. But if we do that, then that means that that's probably one of our early second seals. So if we did consider that, it'd be one reserved for Lear, one for either Louis or Amber. I don't know what I do with the other one. So I guess I'll leave one as open as an option if I feel we're deficient in some way. We could do like a Marth Javelin +1 with Marth engrave on it. Basically puts a lot on Chloe, but I mean that's pretty typical. Even without promoting, Chloe is still pretty decent. Plus, it can be traded around to all three of our current between all three of our current lance users. Yeah, let's do that. It's not like we're not gonna forge the javelins to +1 at some point anyway. Actually, this might be at its best as just like Louis wandering around with it most of the time. Oh, this is 180. Do we have enough bond frags for that? I guess we do. There we go. Yeah, I think actually I'm gonna flip it over to Louis as his default weapon. At least for now. Well, he's still in armor. I guess still in armor and in use, because he may end up on the bench if I decide Amber is a better candidate for the thief thing. I guess alternatively I could do both, except that would probably strain our resources making double daggers. Okay. I guess we can't cook yet. So just push-ups? I think just push-ups is what's left. Oh, wait. Besides push-ups, we also need to do this.
Thank you. Now, about the boutique. Be well.
Always be ponytailing. More daggers is good. Well, it's good if we can get the ingot economy for it. But the first dog payout is not giving me a ton of confidence in it. But I suppose we'll get a lot more income once we're hitting Brodia with the donations in play.
Yes.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
Very important. Somnial tasks. Yes.
You got this. Looking good. You got this.
So I do want the strength boost on Alir
Perfect.
from push-ups until we actually start
Looking
getting
good.
cooked meals where we can just not care about it.
Perfect. Looking good.
Or I guess if Valyr's combat
got
falls
this.
off and is just like no longer relevant at all, that's also a good reason to
Perfect.
just stop doing push-ups.
Looking good. Perfect. Keep it up. You got this. Great job. I'm so proud.
I guess we are getting
Let's do
Unaka
this
right
again
away.
sometime.
Which means that Valyr's combat is definitely going to be relevant for that top part. Which does remind me, I should actually...
Welcome.
I'm gonna buy a heal.
I thank you.
That way, Unaka can do some healing, if scratch healing if she needs to without burning through the mend.
Do come again.
Sure, I guess John's paralog is open too. But it's more lucrative to have Micaiah first, so that we can milk it. Alright. It is almost 4 hours in without a break, and we got ads coming up, so I'm gonna let those run while I refill my drink, and then we will recruit Unaka probably... Yeah, if I can settle on a candidate for some Micaiah abuse, we'll do Jean's paralog for that. Or maybe just get Jean so we have another staff, whatever. But I am sort of considering if maybe I should save it for... Well, actually, I don't know who I'd save it for. Anyway, I'll be right back and we'll get it figured out after. Alright, I'm back. Thief Anna when? Probably never. If we're doing Anna anything, it's probably Mage Anna, but I'm not sure how badly I want to actually do that. On the other hand, no. I guess we could technically have her as a 11 flyer if we were doing like the arrow. Well, I guess as a mage it'd be same movement if we were doing the weird chi adept bonded shielding. So I guess that's another potential option versus doing the Ivy thing, but the flying bonded shield would definitely have more mobility. Mage Anna is the default here, pretty much. Because, like, she doesn't have any other options really open to her if we were to use her. Because you can kind of force physical to work with her if you do warrior, because warrior is just that good, but otherwise, I guess she'd normally go Mage Knight if she was being used in an unrestricted playthrough.
Okie dokes. If we go.
Which would probably want to just go to whatever promotion off of Axe and then second seal over instead. You think Sage is better for her? Because Sage isn't really a bonded shield target. I guess that would be what Griffin's for. I don't know if I'd say Mage Anna is basically free. The bases don't really put her in a good place. At least not in a way that makes her significantly better than, say, just continuing to do saline things. Silly Vander. You keep thinking you're coming along. Which is, I guess, understandable, but... Oh yeah, I wanna buy torches, and the torch, or the Illume Staff. That's the other thing we should have done. Because Micaiah Illume is funny business. Who's taking the torch? I guess either Louis or Alfred. I guess maybe Alfred. Oh wait, you know what I should do before we do this? Is I should use the chamber. Wait, do we actually have arena open? Forget if we do. Because if it's open, I want to push Marth 10. If not, I guess, too bad. No Mercurius for this chapter. Ah, it is. Okay. Which also means I should use my arena fights.
I'll be your opponent.
I am Marth, Prince of Altea.
You're as strong as I expected.
Oh, that that seemed kind of inevitable. Lear typically doesn't win versus emblems. Well, we could level Louis up. Otherwise... probably give it to the other two battles to Chloe. Or maybe Celine. Puts her really close to level 9. Ten is definitely less imperative, or I guess not imperative at all since we can't promote. But I guess if we were willing to reclass... Or no, wait. I don't think we need 10 for any reclassing and engage. Alright, let's do Louis. Louis for sure, and then...
I am Louis, Royal Knight.
Yeah, we'll do the 2 for Celine, I guess.
I am Etier, a royal knight of Firene. I really thought I had you.
Did I win?
We learned today that Louis has the same personal speed base as Yunaka. Yeah, it's just the armor problem. In case we wanted to do Funny Thief Louis. I mean, that's part of the reason why I considered Louis, because his speed isn't actually that bad, and he has good strength. The only thing is, with his dex as it is, we'd be for sure counting on the knives actually providing enough base hit for it to not be a problem. Armor's in games with reclassing problems. I mean, I feel like it's just the problem with armor in general, and then the reclassing... Games with reclassing offer them a way out of it.
Celine has arrived. I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Are you, Fram? Are you sure you are? No, Fram, that doesn't look very,
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
What a joy this has been.
That doesn't look very strong, sorry to say. Give good armors. Well, you see, they want you to play heroes.
Princess of Firene.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
You cut me down most effectively.
Hey, support too. Good thing this is Madden where or losing doesn't change your experience gain, unlike hard or normal. I mean, the gain is still decent enough where... where losing is probably not that big of a deal on those other modes. Okay. And it redeployed Vander too. Thanks, game. Zappy!
It's... My eyesight's so sharp. Go ahead.
But
We got the ring.
I...
I know there's an archer in here somewhere, but I think it's far enough back that it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm ready.
Me? Okay.
Your orders, please.
I won't get lost.
For the Divine Dragon.
I think there's an enemy who can reach where Clan was. I think. Be like from there, I guess
Say the word.
it's here.
Whatever you say.
Looks like
Pretty good miss on that enemy there. Ah, I guess we were a little too short.
Look, don't sweat it.
If Apple's back to peak emblem. Something like that, yeah. I can see the world! Not quite enough damage on this guy. This guy double Louis, he does. We have the Martha Grave, so we don't need to worry about the damage. Or being crit. Let's go for this guy first. Yeah, that'd be 8 damage. Plus 8 damage. Body blocked with Alfred. It seems fine.
My will is firm. Adieu.
Made cream of holy broccoli soup the other day? What? How was it holy? Is that being Kage Emblem might have been blasted by a Siege Chum stat set for just Wyverns jumping me? Probably not this early in the game.
Need some help?
Let me help. A right and proper end.
Hey, Disquietude. A raid message? Thanks for the raid. Our thing is reading some more heroes. Did you get the new Micaiah? When you hear Siege Tome spam, you think Path of Radiance Maniac? Yeah, Path of Radiance Maniac is also a little bit of a problem.
I've got this.
Is 9 speed okay against this guy? Yeah, I suppose it should be. We won't double him, but you can always heal with Unaka after.
My prayers are with you.
Good breakpoint level. Wow, the double dodge on Lee's part.
Phew.
Is it my turn?
How much can Etier do here? 9 damage. 100% hit rate, too. I guess it's 11. Still, enough to kill. When you hear Path Radiance Maniac, you think weapons eroding away from overuse by the truckload. Kinda does end up that way. Just spent 7 hours checking out clickbait AI articles about how Fire Emblem 3 Hopes is an easy Fire Emblem game. So you were asking the AI or AIs to generate clickbait articles about 3 Hopes? Is that what was going on? And hello, Wonder Desu and Treeman.
Was that sufficient?
So there's basically nothing here that would actually be able to reach Chloe right now. Because the Illume lights up so much of everything.
Cannot afford to lose. Kind of you.
Oh. They're on the march now. I guess we back up here. We need this before Micaiah runs out. Oops. I should have moved Celine closer. So I thought I was getting Gentle Flower, but it was one tile off. Bit of a whoops.
I've got you!
Not the thing I was looking to chain guard.
I live to fight again.
Sort of like that, maybe?
Yunaka EXP. I mean, Yunaka's gonna be getting plenty of EXP until at least after chapter 10. Or I guess 11.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Particularly Chloe intensifies, I guess.
I'll take this. What a lovely scene.
Well, okay,
was
sure.
eye-opening.
Seems legit.
Oh, that's a big help.
For you, anything.
What's our hit rate? Swim Sword will get us 98. Hey, Sambupa. You're surprised you forgot about this game? You forgot about this game. You make Engage sad. Hey, Tail, so yeah, do an Engage, or at least one Engage challenge run right now. I did want to go back to Engage before, but I just couldn't figure out what kind of run I wanted to do. It's probably not the best idea. Actually, we could crit here too. So it's basically 8 damage and 16 damage. I guess we survive. That happens. So that's probably not an issue. Alright, we'll leave Liberation equipped and attack with Yunaka here to soften him. The Iron Dagger is some distance away. But I think we're gonna play it safe here. We don't have Vander to lead, which is normally what I'd be doing, Vander and Louis. But I know there are a bunch of axes there too that we don't necessarily want to be jumping straight into. A DLC emblem swap run. Only problem is we'd have to do the DLC to actually get the emblems for it too.
Ready,
Okay, well... we'll just crit and annihilate them, sure. Be nice if you could just grab the bracelets and do the DLC paralogs to unlock the bond rank past 10. Yeah. It is weird that it kind of defies normal convention that way. Okay, I guess we'll... Aliens here, right here. Okay, so we definitely don't want to be in melee. So I guess we'll move out of the way.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, go for it. Yes, another engage run. What are you so scared for?
And they lived happily ever after.
Ooh, look at that torch illuminating nothing. So amazing.
I'll manage.
Thank you.
One of the axe dudes coming from the top. I guess probably because I got Chloe up there that's seeking her out. Still don't see where the Iron Dagger is yet, though.
Here goes.
The boss is definitely on the move somewhere, too. I guess we'll be able to spot him sorta coming out of the back alley if we're slow enough for that to happen.
Need some help?
That was a
Good job,
session.
Etche.
Thank you.
Really need to flip Sigurd over to Chloe after this map. Wow, Louis actually hit that too. Incredible.
We cannot afford to lose.
Mercurius is not really panning out too hot, or too well anymore.
That helps.
Let me help! Need some help?
Way to flex those muscles.
Hmm. I'm gonna warp break to just make sure this guy dies, because we don't really have the best backup if this messes up.
My apologies. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
I'm actually gonna do this to lure this guy over to attacking Chloe.
This ends now. I live to fight again.
Okay then. It's probably not even gonna be as good as like half of using a regular or a Makai boosted Loom, so I guess we'll just leave that like that.
I won't fall.
Okay, it looks like it's clear over there.
What a joyous feeling. want to help you.
There's a thief, so I think the boss is pretty close.
I'm listening.
I almost want to be greedy about it, but I don't remember entirely what's up there, so we'll do this instead.
Thank you.
Yeah, there he is. Okay. Me 8. So Seili needs to be at full every time he fights, or she fights him, basically. Or chain guarded, either works. Damn, that is actually in range of him. That may actually be a problem. Saline should be a juicier target because it looks like a kill, but I can't say for sure at this point. Okay, yeah. Perfect.
A little late.
Stay back! I'm sorry.
And that takes care of that. So I could heal her, then put her in the bush here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I could also, alternatively, I could use the Vulnerate each so that we have the Chain Guard again, but we'll have to put Louis in the way if we do that. But I guess that seems fine. Vulneraries aren't that expensive. We always end up with, like, more than we really need. So we'll see if we can actually economize a little more on that rather than just having, like, 8 or 9 of them sitting in the convoy at the end of the game.
I won't forget you.
Only 3 abandoned chapters in this whole game, right? Yeah, clearly. No, this game is called Fire Emblem, but if I want to see the map more, I might need more Fire and less Emblem. Maybe. Also, hello there, Ellison. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, do that. I think that might be it. There might be one more melee, which is why I don't want Yunaka to take damage. Just in case. Getting 2-hit KO'd by this mage is a little bit of an annoyance.
Here until the end.
And that's in range of the boss. Alright, let's move back here then.
Kind of you.
Yeah, very annoying square for the mage to move to. Although we can just nuke him with Mercurius after, I guess. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna use the chain guard now because Frem's starting to approach a level up. Going after Louis, huh?
I shall dispose of
He made a mistake by targeting Louis. Alright, Louis. You deserve that one. He should have targeted Saline instead of being a smartass. Louis taught him. Don't mess. That does create an issue though. He's gonna be targeted like that. Ten damage Rider's Bane.
Fate has brought us here.
3 bandits and 54 hands. Yes.
Not afford to lose.
Something like that.
That helps.
Actually, wow, Louis has 80 hit into the bush. That's actually kind of impressive. But I do wonder why he's preferring to target Louis here. Because the expected damage on Saline should be significantly higher. Although maybe, I guess... being in a bush herself might be causing that issue. Let's see what happens if we chain guard out here instead.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think Celica's charged next turn too.
I have no choice.
Wasn't even that big of a great sacrifice for healing 4 units. Surprise! Warp in place!
Grant me strength.
You think this...
Easy enough. Yeah, big gains for Saline. Saline stunks. Yes, it was tea time. Very tea, very time. Actually, why am I picking these up manually? I only need to recruit the animals. Because everything else auto-collects. If I would just leave it. Saline 2 OP, it's true. They can't hope to match her power. Now the question of what I'm doing with Micaiah. Because I could make Clan a project if I wanted to. Which would give us more magic options, although magic options with low movement. I could also consider flipping him to something physical, but As far as 5 movement goes, it's basically D for cavalry, since guys aren't allowed to ride Pegasi. I guess alternatively, I could put it on Chloe, which gives her a magic weapon access while she's flying. And then we'll accelerate her experience. That might be the better use of it. Do that instead of Sigurd, I guess. Otherwise... Next chapter we get Ulcrest, Citrine, and Lapis. I don't know if I really want to do anything long-term with any of them. Citrine's a pretty good temp pick, but I don't know if I want to try to use her long-term unpromoted. Seems like potential pain. Early mage options are so sad without promos to staff access. Level, yeah, so we got... So I'll probably pick up Citrine temporarily. I'm debating whether I want to do the usual Alchris as the covert Byleth, because he's really not going to be doing anything without promotion. But he also is a giant plus 20 hit stat stick for a lot of key units, so... Is it a Jean angle? Maybe, but he also can't use Makai in his own chapter. I probably will be using Jean long term though, just because he's one of the few natural staffers. But that also means that if I'm using as a staffer, he's probably not leaving Chi Adept, which will mean he's not going to be a very good unit. Even if we do give him a lot of experience. So I don't know about using John as a project outside of just having around for chain guards and staff usage. Then after that, we got Diamond, who's probably a temp pick, but I can't see him staying around. Amber is the main competition for Louis, he might stick around. We're probably not doing anything with Jade. Then Ivy's for sure a keeper, and then I need to figure out... what if I'm doing anything with Kagetsu. Because his unpromoted options are going to be kind of sad. And Paladin was definitely kind of sussy for him when we did no emblems. So I can't see Unpromoted Cavalier being amazing. But I guess then again, since we're allowing proficiencies here, Axe Cav might just be enough. Thief Kagetsu runs into the whole reclassing from a promoted class into a thief experience issue. Well, also beyond that, his strength is also pretty middling. So I'd really want him to have axe access if I can. Yeah, I think we're gonna do... at least one chapter with Chloe Makaya. Shui, Because I'm thinking we're gonna do the Anna paralog next. And that would be kind of a good opportunity for this. Especially since Sigurd Louis is usually quite good for just, like, rushing straight down into the middle. Well, it's not usually as safe for squishier units to do. And then Yunaka can take the Lachesis ring for the moment. I guess I'll probably have to not put off getting John for too long, too. I guess technically speaking, if he's just a staff bot, it kind of doesn't matter for him to have stats, but... Would also be kind of nice if he wasn't just like the default target for all the loose enemies to chase after all the time. Or maybe I could take advantage of that. Regardless, if he's not on the team, he's not healing, so you at least need to do that. Chapter 11's probably gonna be hilarious. Wow, nice silver ingot. Because John and Ram are gonna be our only staffers, full stop. So we'll have to make sure we get a good meal for the 10-11 setup. Speaking of which... Guess Fram does do good meals, although her modifiers are very divine dragon-centric. Actually, we have for supports unlocked. Before we go and do any of that.
I'm so happy you came!
Time for great pizza without tomatoes, I guess.
I'm making this extra special for you, Divine One. Okay, so I add this, then I do that. Now it should... Ah! It worked! It actually worked!
Oh, we got an S rank. Or an A rank. I guess close enough. Alright, we don't have to do push-ups. Yay.
This...
Who wants arena? Brilliant Clay, I guess? Hinaka's kind of on that edge too. Be sure to reward Prime with some nice horsemen here. I think I'll pass on that. Oh yeah, I need to... Really, it doesn't matter what. We just need to make sure we're wearing a bond ring for this.
I will act as your opponent today.
It's not a ton of SP, but
33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
early on kind of matters.
Oh, I lost.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come. I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
It's me, Boucheron. More experienced warrior, one out.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
Nice. Forgot how key level 9 is in fixed. That was just all the stats.
Micaiah.
I've been observing the way you fight.
I'll be your partner.
Observe your rules.
I lost.
Did I win? How satisfying.
Louis just kind of destroyed Clan. Rip Clan. But they're best friends now.
Sigurd.
Yeah. I forget all the costs and stuff now too. Let's see. Oh, I guess let's get level Canter. Or level 5 Sigurd so we can get Canter. I think we got enough. Yeah, that should be enough bond for I forget what the floor is now. So I think we just got 3,000. Wish this was less annoying to keep track of. Okay, yeah, the update bonus gave nothing. The DLC gave 5,000, so we actually have 2110.
No holding back.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
expected.
He actually dodged a crazy amount of hits against him there with that slim sword.
I am thrilled to be your compatriot.
That was very silly. Hooray, can't forget. What was the button for? Right. I keep thinking it's not a shoulder button and then getting confused and backing out. Okay, I don't think anyone else has the SP. Saylene's starting to get there. Louis and Koi are a fair bit away though. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to Anna. And then Venture, I guess. It's the whole Seraphobe issue again, but if Louis comes in fast on the right side, then it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, actually gonna want Saline on this side though. Oh, there is one thing I forgot. It's very annoying to have to go back to the thumbnail for this, but I need to forge Yunaka's dagger. I'm guessing I'm not gonna do DLC because it auto promotes me at later stages. What, like you mean with the rings? Or the bracelets? Letting us get into the higher bond levels? But it's mostly because, like, the DLC, any of the DLC just completely breaks the game, so... Unless we're doing something, like, extremely intense, I don't really see a reason to touch it. Nice 45 streak. We're a little short. I could convert down that silver, though. Probably do that. Because we do want a +2. And we're at the point in the game where the silver is actually not specifically helping us very much. Could even do it up to +3. No wait, I guess we need this. We need steel for that, which technically we don't actually have that steel, so +2 it is. Oh, you meant the Xenolog? Yeah, I don't really see any reason to do on this run. Because if we just... At this point, this team is absolutely not prepared to do it on Manning. If we do it on normal, then we just get a bunch of stuff that breaks the game, so... Sailing just a little bit too slow. Also, is our 7 dodge enough for these guys? Yeah, I guess for axes, basically. 7 dodge is gonna be good for a very long time.
for peace.
I've got this.
We fight for peace.
Your steward's ready. Yanaka here.
Let us be off. My apologies.
As your steward,
Say the word.
Well, digital distribution is usually cheaper too. There's a lot of good reasons to.
Ready yourself.
Nice. That they go that way.
Kind of you. I won't forget you. Was that too much?
Probably not even gonna have to engage to get deep here. What's this guy's crit rate? Aha! Martha Grave coming through. That's just the game trying to tell me the thief's gonna attack when it's not.
I feel wonderful.
That's annoying.
Hope is on our side.
Oh, wait, this guy moved up.
Handle with care.
There we go.
One strike will decide.
Get out of here with that. Now, there's probably something a little messed up about recruiting the kid because we want her to cook for us.
Thank you. Here goes. I had to stop you.
Keep half forgetting that we have countered. Don't really trust Clan with that. I get that. Let the thief with the strength on to get away, or try not to. Show you the Rider's Bane should probably go with momentum here for this. No. Well, maybe we can kill this other one, because it's further. Oh, yeah. Ah, not quite with the Javelin. Alright, I guess we have to do the Rider's Bane.
There is nothing to fear.
Actually gonna move Save Lane down here.
If I can, I shall.
So we'll probably have to warp Rag into the room too to help. she's about to level, but I'm not sure if she's gonna gain a level off of this next one. I want to heal to get this guy, but then after that, I want to pull this guy while chain guarded. So that I can use the armor slayer. I guess the easy solution is just use a vulnerary. Actually, I guess either way we'll end up doing that, so you know what, let's heal, and then if Fran needs a vulnerary to deal to chain guard, then I guess she does. But it's the same difference, but we get experience out of it. Okay, she doesn't. Nice. Yeah, it would be nice if we could actually sell, seals for sure. Sure, I guess it's too late to be doing Armor Slayer. Shy by 1. Unfortunate. But I guess Louis can clean that up then.
My apologies.
Gods, please protect us.
I don't have the Surge yet. I haven't done John's Paralog, but I probably should have done it in reverse.
I'm getting hungry.
Guess I'll do this, and then she can vulnerary after.
I have no choice.
Get that fat experience in SB. And not amazing, but it's something, I guess.
There's the thief.
My will is firm.
Guess they're trying to go out and around here. That's kind of funny.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Well, I guess it's a good thing Anna didn't get crit to death.
You got it. Yeah. Oh, you're too nice.
Don't want to lose that high tier cook.
I live to serve.
I've got to hang on.
I want to help you.
Slim isn't quite there, but 98 with Liberation. My strength tonic. Oh wait, no, I guess that was the Master Seal. The other one was the strength tonic. Whatever, my thief experience.
Is it go time?
Well, I guess we'll bring... We'll heal Chloe and bring her back around on this side. Okay. We also want to pull this guy for his gold. Actually, I guess if we reconvene here first. Yeah, let's have Lee pull this guy, and then for everyone else we can kind of reconvene.
Thank you.
Alright, see ya, Audrey. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.
Whatever you ask.
Oh, that's a big help.
Can't even get through Louis' defense here, too.
What a joyous feeling.
Imagine FE4 with these graphics. I mean, what's the problem?
This time, victory was mine. And they lived happily ever after.
You're my hero.
Dude, cartoony but not realistic graphics for edgy. What?
I shall dispose.
I'm not sure what you're trying to get at, Simbupa.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I'd call Awakening realistic either. The pre-rendered cutscenes are still pretty stylized. Alright, we're gonna wait a turn because if we face pull now, Koi is actually gonna be one tile too short. That is annoying.
That was eye-opening.
Simple enough. Give me an order.
I might actually... So I was gonna have Celine poke the top guys here, but we should really do it with Koi, because we're trying to get SP more aggressively with her.
Cheers! Go ahead.
I think I just want Anna and Alfred to go hide in a corner or something. Probably same with Clan. It's really weird how those guys over there just like don't care that they're getting stuff lobbed at them over the wall. I guess we're drawing this one out a little bit longer than with Louis attacking from the other side. Since we only do 9 damage with the javelin here. I guess it's getting us a lot more bond rank though. That's cool, I guess. Could probably even use... Hey, let's bring Chloe around this way. Potentially use the mend here, because Yunaka might take quite a bit of damage. Actually, she will take quite a bit of damage if she gets hit. It's not really ands, ifs, or buts about that.
Thank you.
And 23. Yunaka's gonna take a bar by herself. Well, no, I guess she doesn't double though. So she's gonna take like half of a bar by herself. It'll be 12 and then 13. But should put her into range of just being like completely nuked out by emblem attacks. After the second barrage. Let's see, we got 36 bulks, so we'll have 7 health left. Actually, it'll be a little more than that, because Divine Dragon also buffs defense by 1.
Damn you! You're dead.
Alright, Yunaka is going to take an entire bar because she decided to crit.
Just a scratch.
But I guess we could also chain gear this. Well, whatever, we're farming for SP and whatever. Same difference.
That was a cinch!
Could kind of greet those guys too. If you have a way of killing otherwise. I guess we can... I guess the thing is that we'd like to get the Mercurius on the boss. Oh, we just straight... Okay, Mercurius kills her there, so let's greed these other things with other characters, I suppose. Just to double check this. Poison good.
Grant me strength. I will not be afraid.
Yanaka here.
Here I come! Have at you!
Man's level.
My prayers are with you. I guess.
Aha! Double-digit strength.
Here's hoping the local authorities.
I think this one has a guaranteed dog. That's not a dog, but I guess we'll adopt it anyway. There we go. Doggo get. What's the other one? Actually, it might be something we can't even adopt. I guess it's a cat. Cat. Actually, wait. Maybe it doesn't auto-collect. So I think some of those were ingots. Let's load from that again, just to double check and be sure.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
So I thought we could just leave and it would auto-collect everything, but it might not be... The ingots might not get picked up. It's been a while, so I guess maybe... No, wait, those are... So I think some of these are... Maybe we just... No, yeah, because the beans weren't auto-collected. So yeah, I guess we have to actually pick up these. Beans are kind of whatever. I don't think they used any good recipes, but definitely don't want to miss the ingots. These are some pretty late C supports. Salien's getting there. Chloe's still lagging. But I think we could realistically get Cantor on these four for once chapter 11 happens. Would be nice to have on Fram too. We'll have to see if we can staff abuse her way up. Because she's only halfway too. Salien will probably be able to abuse her way in just by using the recover a couple of times. That thing gives so much experience at low levels. It's just a catch where we have to actually find time to use it, which during John's paralog that should be pretty fine. We're probably a little strong for it at this point, especially considering how cleanly the team finished off Anna's paralog. Orbital mortal possessions of Semi. If by that you mean an orange, sure. Nice, another silver. Silver and an iron. Fair enough. Alright. And these nuts. Oh, we got 3 dogs. I think Jean's Parallel can give them, but I don't think it's guaranteed. I always forget which ones are actually random. Vander... Sorry, man. Last 2 times you kind of ruined the meals. Not food poisoning level, but definitely reduced to a single stat level.
It's Saline, Divine One. I hope I'm not intruding. Being here brings back memories. Mother used to bring Alfred and me here. You slept in just the same way back then. The only difference is you did not wake. Apologies, you startled me.
I guess it was tea time. I think it's whoever's at the top. Louis a decent cook, not the best, but I don't want to re-roll a ton here. Just get rid of the bad chefs. So we'll roll with Louis if he's what I actually remember.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, he does the crepe pizza too. Except he does it better. I think.
One moment while I prepare your order. Now to business. This should be simple enough. I've prepared a first-rate meal.
May I ask? Indeed.
Aha! And of course the if female based, which it's a lot of key members of the team.
Extra.
Actually, maybe a meal like this we should take to... Or Tensei a Japper. Yeah, let's go do that one next, I guess. Anything we want to buy? Can't really think of it. I think after... Can't remember if it's after or during Chapter 8 is when they actually add seals. So we can think about if we want to actually do that thief flip for Louis sooner rather than later, or maybe wait. Because right now, just having a big defense stick is kind of handy. And also, I guess, to decide if I want to flip over to Flyer here with Lear. Actually, what would it put our stats at? It's showing all the unlimited stuff. Yeah, sword flyer. A little bit less strength. Actually increases our luck. Forgot that class bases have luck and engage. Bulk loss is a little oof, but it's actually kind of just overall better. Yeah, Thief Louis loses 6 defense and 3 strength. But 13 speed. Not too shabby. I guess it's a little soon to be making those decisions. We still gotta actually get through the other stuff. What did I not pick up in the orchard? Grapes, apparently. Bruce or Etier? Probably Etier, I guess. Okay, so that's 20. What was it? 24? No, 22. Yeah, it's an exact one round without needing any assistance. So even if we take Sigurd off, his defense is too high now. So actually doing the thief flip might be sooner rather than later, might actually be more beneficial for at least getting the enemies to target him. Tactically, there are some funny things we can do in Jade's chapter where he just doesn't care about any of those thieves on the bottom half. So there is that.
We must deal with them quick.
And I guess after this we can donate to Brodia. So hooray.
Your orders, please.
I'm listening. And they lived happily ever after.
What you got?
I've got this.
Look what you made me do. You're dead.
The double 5%er.
For peace. All in the name of peace. Prince.
Me? Yeah.
My pleasure.
I am ready to serve.
Whatever you say.
For you, anything.
Yeah, you're a heart. Whatever.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Not the best hit rate, but probably fine-ish. This will let you know I can handle that.
Nailed it!
I actually don't take that much damage from these guys. Hee hee.
Adieu.
Adieu indeed.
I beg your pardon. What a joyous
I need to make sure I buy more heals next time or after we finish this too.
I'm at 100%. And they lived happily ever after.
an annoying miss.
It's tea time!
Tea time!
Right and proper end.
May lure this guy.
Here until the end. Thank you.
We can catch the flyers afterward. And now Louis should kill that guy before he gets sacked.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Yeah, the rule is no advanced classes at all. And no, that doesn't make Thief broken for the run. It makes it better-ish, but... it's not... it's definitely not on par with any of the advanced classes. Especially since, like, even Wolf Knight struggles at the end of the game with daggers. Remember to use smash weapons in the important smash weapon tutorial. Of course. Alright, good night, Simbupa. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. These aren't really that threatening to Saline. So she can just be in range. She doesn't get doubled. Takes like 6 damage. Let's just not fight this guy at melee range, though.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Here goes.
What was with that camera? What?
I live to fight again.
Big help!
Bye bye, Archer.
And so your tale ends.
I think everything except for Hort's group comes with once we pull these guys, but it's like easy enough to have Louis just run in and poke and let everyone else overextend.
Hungry for more.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we're definitely not using Lodestar on anything else, so I guess I'll just blow this guy up.
Fate has brought us here. Cannot afford to lose.
Hold steady.
Let's be careful.
I'm back in action.
I guess I need to remind myself. So Noble Rapiers can only have 17 attack, which... So that's 6 damage. I think at most she gets 3 in... Well, I guess she could get more than that in range. I think she could technically get everyone in range. They line up right. But like, that's just 12 plus 12 plus 6, 18, I think. So it shouldn't be a huge deal. Just have to make sure we kill everything afterward. Which I'm pretty sure one lodestar just kills her. So we just need to, I don't know, override for the other bar or something.
You're my hero!
Yeah, the cavalry aren't even gonna want to fight him. How funny.
Say the word.
Just bait them into Chloe. There we go, momentum.
That was eye-opening.
I won't forget you.
Welcome back, Audrey. You're back just before I end stream. more or less, I guess. Still like half an hour and some change left.
Thank you.
Yes, I have half of my map, since we're about halfway done here, and then a little bit of Somniel probably after to do preps and stuff. You still have the modified sneak emote? I know it does last for quite a while. They give you like a little over a day or something like that. I don't use it too often, but the few times I modified the emotes, I've been surprised how long I've had them before they go away. Or modified as in like when you pay when Twitch lets you pay to channel points to add like the thumb or whatever to it. That's what I mean by modified. Oh, that's chain guarding, that's why. Annoying.
I'll apologize later.
Aha! Build up! Hooray! Now we're not complete wimps. Just mostly wimps.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
What good fortune.
That cheetah can do a whole damage to Saline. Watch out.
I will not forget your loss.
Rare time that even the enemy uses arts for breaking.
I'm sorry.
Guess I ended up not having to use the energy pulls. It's part of why I was blowing the engages, a couple of the engages with the expectation I need to use the pulls, but we did so much combat afterward that it didn't matter. Because it kind of doesn't matter where Celine is, because she's got warp rags, so she can go wherever she pleases for the most part.
Ah, thank you.
Return the
Yeah,
ring.
they definitely moved in a way that didn't give her full all for one. So not even optimal. Oh no, we took 9 damage. Truly horrifying.
That helps.
Okay, so Lodestar should just blow her up for 1 bar.
You got. I'll help. Me first. Here. Me first. What?
Don't know why I wasn't selected there. So there we are, clean kill. So let's see about getting Rosado out of here. Steal his axe. Yeah, barely need to poke him.
It's your luck.
My apologies.
Done it.
Steel axe get.
Having some-
Also getting ever closer to Cantor for her.
I'm going to.
He actually hit her too. Wasn't quite expecting it, since 66 is kind of sketch. Alright. Sit down, Hort.
My prayers are with you.
Oh, I lost. No fair. Well, you're not.
Quick and easy win. Yes, we don't know how to raise that specific kind of kitty. But apparently we know how to raise pigeons. The game's always so weird about that. Yeah, the eagle we don't know. Eagle makes sense, it's such an exotic animal. Can adopt exotic non-docile birds, can't adopt a cat. Yes. Truly, we don't actually comprehend the power of cat. First things first, because I practically always forget. Wow. Anna's up there to serve us up a good meal, too. But I always forget to do the donations. So we're gonna do that now. Apparently, that chair sticks out just a little too much because we can't get past it without going full clear of it. You know, it'd be nice as if we could sell some of this produce. Like how 3 houses lets you sell stuff out of your stock house, even though it's like typically a pretty poor sale price. Engage, it's easy to collect so many ingredients that just end up not being used. Suppose that's kind of true with 3 houses too, if you do too much fishing. How are we doing for SP? Salien's on track. Chloe and Louis are sort of getting there. Inaka's ahead of them. Thinking Fram probably won't. Two silvers and a steal. Pretty good. I'm kind of wondering if maybe at this point even we might want to save Jean's Fairlog for
Welcome.
after we get Roy and Leaf, except I guess we'll get so little experience from it that building off using SP with Roy and Leaf is probably not even going to be particularly lucrative.
Do come again.
Welcome!
We don't have a C with Louis yet. Alright, let's do Louis Saline here, I guess.
This merchant is also a great chef. I don't like knives much, but I'll do my best. I'd put this up against any cook's best.
A hearty meal. Tasteful.
What was the idea behind this?
No S. C rank plus 3 magic and plus C speed. Okay, sure.
Take this meal.
As far as C rank meals goes, that's pretty hard to beat. And his voice actor in English is grating. I mean, it's a kid. Isn't that, like, partially the purpose? To be a little bit grating? Actually considering flipping Marth to Unaka for this map too. To help her gain, even though it's not going to be super lucrative with John's.
Understood.
Quality's falling behind. So maybe I use... We'll use all 3 arena fights to get her... Well, experience, but also I'm starting to consider it more for the SP than the experience at this point. Sad as that sounds.
I will act as your opponent today.
A training session with you should be interesting. What the heck? More experienced warrior, 1 out.
I always do my
I think
best.
I'm also gonna not
Now
just...
and in the
Or
matches to
just
come.
not bother to do, the push-ups for John's paralog. That feels like it's gonna be dumb
Royal
overkill.
Knight of Firene.
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia. Oh my, I'm still so weak.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come. This should be a picturesque match.
Today's workout begins now. Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
Rare.
Micaiah.
Oh yeah, I need to buy those heal saves. Let's not forget that. Make that child do push-ups. I think we'll pass for this somnial visit.
Welcome. I thank you. Do come again.
Alright, we got our heals. We did our arenas. That's probably about it. I forget how many bond frags it would take to jump straight to 10. So it's like 400 to get to level 5. I think it's like 1500 for the next. So I guess if we're gonna commit to Yunaka with Marth, maybe we should do Marth level 5 and then see what we can build off of Jean Paralog. So at least bond experience is fairly linear and doesn't decrease for us being overleveled. Actually, speaking of which, got to do that Koi Makai one there. Actually, I guess we can check against Louis. Yeah, considering he's already level 6 and some change, I think it is pretty close to 1500, if not actually 1500.
I'll put on a show for you.
I am Marth. Show me what you can do.
And then Marth comes in like a wrecking
You
ball.
got me.
Yeah, it definitely is 1500. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. What I could probably do is use the Jean Paralog to try to boost it to decrease the bond frag cost, since it's not like she'd get much out of Mercurius there anyway, and then have her push the rest of the way to Mercurius for Diamant's chapter. Alright, well, I think that's as much as I'm gonna commit to for now for bond frags and whatnot. We'll see how I feel when we come back on Sunday if I want to actually go further. But anyway, I guess we're ending a couple minutes early, but it's not like that's enough time to actually do another map or anything, so that is going to be it for me for tonight. Pretty good progress, all things told. So we'll come back on Sunday, get our second seals, and figure out what we want to do with that. And pick up wherever that leaves off on Monday. Then Wednesday, Thursday are set aside for Unicorn Overlord. We're going to be working on finishing that up. And then I guess I'm going to have to figure out what we'll be doing after that. I'm thinking there's a good chance we finish on Wednesday, but I'm leaving some time on Thursday just in case as a buffer. And I guess Friday forward will be more of this. Looks like no one's doing any Fire Emblem stuff, so I guess Don't really have anyone to send you all off to tonight, so I guess we're just going to call it here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday, and have yourselves a good night.